So, are you buying or not? Are you buying or not?
I'll protect us. Oz, reveal thyself! I'll protect us.
I did.
Oz, let the show begin. Add Ast. Add Ast.
Flee at my command, foul demon! Flee! Why?
Uh-oh. Looks like stars and there are innocent
Oh, I don't get it. Why didn't the Sigil of Permission do anything? Has the evil aura of these hilly churls grown?
Sigil of Permission, huh? Now why does that sound familiar?
Oh.
Right! It's a keepsake of the Adepti, so it must still contain traces of their power. No wonder he was able to scare those monsters away earlier.
What are you two babbling on about? One is merely underslept, meaning that one's adeptal power is not in full flow. Were one but given another opportunity...
Well, as it happens, there goes another bunch of evil hilly churls over there. Should we leave them to you, then?
One suddenly feels ill at ease. Surely one has overexpended one's adeptal powers. Otherwise, one would surely purge these infernal beings at once.
So you were just bragging after all. We were right to be suspicious. Come on, Traveler. Looks like it's up to us. Use your elemental sight and hunt them down.
How do I do that again?
I'm going to there. Oh, wait. You just do that.
Oh, it's that Conqueror of Demons again. No wonder.
It's you. I remember you.
Ryo.
I was purging some living beings that had been tainted by the demonic. It would appear that I have caused you some trouble.
Huh? He isn't usually this polite. What's going on? But you are exorcising demons. How is that causing trouble?
That is because the changes that occurred in these monsters stem from me. Or more precisely, from the karma I have accumulated.
Mutations? Karma? Does that mean... Yeah! Paimon remembers that Xiao is also called the Vigilant So that means... Oh... Poor Xiao!
I see. You must mean that piece of literati fan fiction from a few hundred years ago. All things are impermanent, and to exist is to suffer. We Yakshas have no need of sympathy or tears. My comrades who have passed on would see your tears as a stain upon their legacy.
Oh... I'm sorry.
It matters not. In any case, I am on my way to purge a cavern of demonic influence, so we shall part ways here.
Wait! Take us with you! We'll be a big help! Paimon promises.
No
You know
need.
she said
I'm used to fighting alone.
Yes.
And in any case, these mutations originated from me to begin with.
Well then... Oh! Consider it Paimon's penance for being accidentally rude just now. Please?
Well, come on then.
So, Xiao, you've been suffering from the bad karma all this time?
Suffering is my price to pay for eons of
Ooh, this place gives Paimon goosebumps.
How do we get to the other side?
I will use the ritual known as the Bane of All Evil to relieve this place of its karma. You must remain calm. Do not allow yourself to be affected by the lingering wrath of bygone gods.
Listen.
Disappear!
Okay. Alright. Ow.
No.
Boring! Get out of my way! Get out of my way!
Bane of all evil. That must be the power you got for being a vigilant yaksha, right? Paimon's just realized that you only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys. But that Star Snatcher guy wears his mask the rest of the time, too.
Star Snatcher. I am aware of no adeptus by such a name.
So he is a fraud! Well, we'll continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for now.
Useless! Boring! Get out of my way! It is good that we came here. An unusual number of living things had fallen under infernal influence. Had we not arrived in good time, the consequences would have been unthinkable. Now, this Star Snatcher you speak of, what is the situation?
Ooh, Paimon will tell you.
An Adeptus who grants wishes. To think that people could be so easily deceived by such blatant lies.
As an Adeptus, do you have the power to grant wishes, Yao?
The Liyue of yesteryear would never ask the Adepti for boons unearned. Millennia ago, the ancestral people of Liyue asked for nothing more than the strength to defend the land they called their home.
To be honest, an Adepti who grants people's wishes is probably more appealing to people nowadays.
However feeble people nowadays may be, they are not my concern. I concern myself only with following Rex Lapis's original decree.
Oops. Paimon spoke without thinking again. Oh, one more thing. That fake Adeptus has a sigil of permission. It's what he uses to exorcise demons.
Wait, truly? Fool. Exorcising demons without exterminating them. It is no wonder they have been congregating here. If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must confiscate his sigil of permission.
Great minds think alike! Paimon agrees. We've got to show that trickster what you get for trying to fool us. And it just so happens that we've got a real Adeptus with us too. If Xiao were to teach Star Snatcher a lesson, you can bet he'll never dare to pose as an Adeptus ever again.
No. I only slay demons. I do not kill mortals.
Who said anything about killing him?
It would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince him to cease his wicked ways. I possess an art called Dream Trawler. It is normally used to separate the soul from the body, that one might cultivate oneself in a waking dream. But it can also be used to call forth the spirits of others.
Whoa. Now that's a real Adepti art for ya.
A ritual must be performed for this art to be used. Assist me in gathering a few items. A censer, 7 lamps, and something to reduce the temperature.
Reduce the temperature. Oh, some mist flowers will probably do, right? But as for the scent...
Do you know of the 2 Yaksha statues that stand guard beside a The ancestors of the people of Liyue built shrines there to honor the Yakshas. Once you have found them...
The spirit soars the mountains high, while the body rests as the world goes by.
Sorry to interrupt you, but...
Well, I'll be. Isn't that something? A pair walk into a shrine, neither to seek nor worship gods or adepti, but to pilfer the tools of worship for their own ends.
We know it's rude to ask, but we just need them for a short while. Honest.
For the Dream Trawler ritual, I trust.
How'd you know that?
I have been in the shrine for far longer than you would expect. Perhaps as a reward for my faithfulness, I have been endowed with some understanding of the Adepti arts.
Wow. Paimon's never heard of that happening before.
It matters not. Take what you need. It is a fortuitous thing that these items may be of service to you. They serve little purpose here, in any case. Nothing that you need concern yourself with. Please, take what you wish.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
it isn't as run down as the shrine. So next, we just need to grab the 7 star lamps, right? The sooner we start, the sooner...
I smell rabbit.
Paimon thinks we've got all the ones we can use now. But let's say bye to that guy before we leave. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right here.
I had presumed that once you had acquired what you came for, you would forget about me and simply be on your way.
Ah! It's that guy's voice. Hello? Where are you?
My physical form ceased to exist over 1,000 years ago. What you witnessed earlier was an illusion, created by the Adepti art known as mortal lingering. Now that you have taken the 7-star lamps and censer used in the mortal lingering ritual, my form is no longer visible. I was once a junior in the Order of the Yakshas, bestowed with the name Pervases by Rex Lapis himself. Yet my strength failed, and I was slain in battle. Today is the anniversary of my death. My last wish was to see a modern Liyue, and so I took the liberty of performing this ritual here. That aside, you were sent here by the Conqueror of Demons, were you not?
So, you two know each other then?
I sense his aura upon you. That and the heavy burden of his karma. Even after all these millennia, he still must endure such tremendous suffering.
I haven't done anything.
I am truly ashamed.
Like, that time I last summoned
Don't
was
say that, Pervases.
seriously the only time I played
sacrificed
in
your
like
life
a
for
month
Liyue,
or two.
didn't you?
Life is a precious thing, yes. But when I think of the...
Pervases.
Although I don't know how my audio levels are or
I
anything.
apologize.
This is like the
Birthdays are
second
joyful
time.
occasions.
No, this
But
is
by
the
the same
first time I've
token,
been
it
streaming.
is hard not to be melancholy on the anniversary of
Yeah,
one's
that's what I mean.
death. The mortal lingering will not last much longer. Take care,
Is that better?
and please pass on my regards
You're
to
right.
the Conqueror of Demons.
Is that better at all?
If only I could
She has to do
taste
writing.
authentic grilled tickerfish once more.
I have to do like all my audio adjustments over.
My humble fish. By wind and snow, I slay evil.
Why would you turn?
Paimon really hopes that at least some...
Why are you turning off the lights?
We should get going. But let's come back here and make an offering.
Do your writing.
Do 200 paragraphs in one day.
You're supposed to be doing drafts. You didn't do any drafts. You did no work. Do your writing assignment. It's not going to go away. You ignore it.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Can you hear me better, Tenki? Is that the same or too much or? But yeah, I was saying I haven't played like at all. The last time I played was when I joined you guys. Besides that, I haven't played in like 2 months
Have you
maybe.
gathered the items for the ritual? This sensor and the
Oh, and, he says hi.
pervases. Yes. This does have the
I
as
think
I
I missed.
thought.
I think I missed
It
an
seems that he
event
could
too.
not leave Leo
Maybe 2
behind
events.
either. Place the sense. Yes, this will do. Now, the next step is the key to performing Dream Trawler. There are 4 steps to performing. Adepti arts are the product of millennia of study by Adepti. Do not dismiss their mystical workings as rigmarole.
3 days. I think
Failure
I
to
could do
take
that.
this when offering
Is it worth it?
incense, we place
Do
the
they have
incense in
another
the
one of those
censer with
crowns?
reverence for Rex Lapis in our hearts. Meditation is to then we shall finally, if all goes well, Star Snatcher's soul will be brought. If you have no other questions, let us begin.
Then we meditate. Ugh. Paimon really does.
I'm also trying out this touch portal thing, which is basically like a Stream Deck app kind of thing, but it has a lot more features. Like I have it tied into my lights and everything also, which is kind of cool.
Bring forth. It looks like the Yaksha statues are glowing at the waist. So we just fire 1 arrow each at the glowing parts, right? We finished the ritual, and we followed all the.
Close enough. Leave the rest to me. You two get ready to greet him.
Where is one? Huh? You two look familiar. What's with one's body? One feels light, weightless. An Adepti art? You dare don the guise of an Adeptus in one's presence. But as for the matter of one's present location, one could have sworn that one was dozing off to sleep at Wangshu Inn not a moment ago. Wait, that must be it. Of course it must. As expected of an Adeptus such as oneself. One must indeed be in a dream.
Ugh. There's no helping this guy, is there?
Huh? What is the meaning of this? Do you truly think that one will permit such insolence in one's own dreams?
Alright, time to take him down a peg.
What? It seems so
Stop
mean.
Please stop. I surrendered. Yes, I do. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Oh, how did I ever have the misfortune to meet you two? Please, Great Adepti, spare my life. I won't do this ever again, I swear it.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not Adepti. He, however, is.
You deceive the masses with quackery. Masquerade as an Adeptus. Exorcise demons without exterminating them. And display a callous
Is it
lack of
more
regard for
than
life.
like destroy everything in your
You will
path?
reap that which you have sown. For those who invite the infernal into their lives, there is no redemption.
You're...
Seems like Xiao's got him scared stiff.
Oh, great Adeptus. Might I
A
ask...
TD minigame?
It really is you.
Do your stats,
Truly
like,
you. Never
go into that, or
alienated
does it just
direction
ignore
from
all your
the
character
conqueror of
stats?
Demons, the vigilant Yaksha himself.
You know about Xiao?
Of course. My grandfather was a folklorist. I learned the tales of the conqueror of demons at his knee. To this day, I am an avid collector of books concerning the Yakshas. But ever since I discovered a sigil of permission while rummaging through my grandfather's personal effects, at first, I was just imitating the Adepti for fun. But slowly, I began to stray further and further from the righteous path.
Huh. So to sum you up, you're Xiao's biggest fan?
Yes. Thank you both for allowing me to witness the conqueror of demons in the flesh. It's like a dream come true.
That wasn't quite our intention.
Oh, great conqueror of demons, please allow me to swear this oath before you. I swear to turn away from evil, to live an honest life, and to never again stain the name of the Adepti.
I will remember your oath. Now go.
Thank you. 1,000 thanks for your forgiveness, and for all that you have done for Leah.
He seemed very earnest when he was making that oath there. Guess he won't be tricking anyone anymore. Oh, wait. We haven't gotten the sigil of permission back yet. Let's head over to Wangshu Inn first thing tomorrow and look for him.
That's interesting.
Hey there, boss. Star Snatcher's staying here, right?
Star Snatcher. You mean the false Adeptus who wore a mask? He signed in here under the name Wang Ping An. He's already checked out. He said he wished to go on a solo pilgrimage. Ah, yes. He also requested that I give this letter to a traveler who journeys together with a talking fairy, should they come asking for him.
Talking fairy? Who's that?
Well, anyway, you must be the traveler. Here's the letter.
How strange that he would leave a letter for us. Is this the final attempt to fool us, maybe? Come on, open it! Paimon's curious! Huh? Seems like he actually left us a few nice trinkets. Along with... Woohoo! The sigil of permission! Paimon hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time.
Cool.
Yeah. Anyway...
Let me guess where you're from.
Ah, there you are! We got the sigil of permission back. Do you want to take it?
You have my thanks.
May I take your order, sir?
1 grilled ticker fish.
Certainly. We'll prepare it for you immediately.
Huh. No
I
olive oil
didn't...
for this time?
You know what it is? The webhooks sometimes take forever,
Fish was
and I
Pervasive's
forgot
favorite
that it
dish.
was set up on
I just
your
wanted to
on my channel there.
See how it tastes.
Huh.
By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil. Was there anything else? I am accustomed to eating alone.
And so, Detective Paimon and the trusty traveler solved the case and quietly slipped away.
too salty.
I should be in streamer mode now, right? Oh, I'm never shown online though. You talking about for that other bot? I'm always visible.
I'm hungry.
It's part of my ninja profile.
Ugh, too salty.
You know, the sacrifices it takes to be a ninja. You know. The thick ninja. That's amazing. Is this the event I have to do?
Lantern Rite is nearly here. Why don't we decorate the inn this year?
Is this the event I'm doing now, or is
It's a
it?
festival. Oh,
I like
Wow,
forgot how to
sounds
play
like
this
a grand
game.
festival. And where there's a grand festival, there's always special seasonal snacks. You catch Paimon's drift?
you want to get involved in the Lantern Rite? That's great! The festive period leading up to the day itself is all part of the celebrations. If you're looking to take, if you're we're not close. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
If you leave, get going.
A DVD or D&D?
That's where you're from.
Or DVD on D&D? Word.
Young man, if I may be so bold, how much for the floating thing? Hmm?
Paimon's not for sale.
I keep pressing A instead of B for confirm. Because I was just playing on my
I'm
PlayStation.
having some financial trouble recently. I'm just a small-time merchant.
You know, the more you talk,
My, someone's in a grump.
ooh, suspiciously trustworthy.
So, I assume this year's it's big enough to make you wonder. I guess it must just be held up by a similarly sized chunk.
Sounds up.
I hope our pet.
Wow. So many stalls. Here, there, and I'm Ching Ching. I just last night in my dream, so I gave her to. You can just feel it all around us.
This year's, well, that's the story. But then he used the thanks. Surely goodbye.
Is this event also good for XP like the other one was?
Yes, this seems to be enough. Ah, and I still.
Look! That stone is floating! Luckily, it's tethered in place. If it wasn't held down, who knows where it would fly off to?
This is the plasterite to be used for the Ming Shao.
Oh,
I'm Zhang Zhe. You seem like newcomers.
yes.
Well, I don't remember running in. You'll see lots of people almost every. Plenty. It is Liu. So even if
Folks in.
you need any help, she's.
Ooh! Got it! And then.
Hi, can I help you?
Alright, cool. I'll see you in a bit.
From the look of you, you don't hail from Liyue. Overseeing? Not exactly. The Lantern Rite Festival belongs to the whole of Liyue. It's not just one person's to oversee. I'm just taking care of a few small things, doing...
We want to know where the tastiest food in the whole wide Xiao market is.
The tastiest? Hard to say. I guess that depends on your personal preference. Still, what I can tell you is that everyone's talking about Yin Yan's stall. If it gets any busier over there, I'm gonna have to bring the millilith to keep things orderly. Hey, you'd best get over there quick before the streets get too crowded with people. Oh, and if you are heading to Yin Yan, please do me a favor and run this document over to him. It's a summary of the data from last year's Lantern Rite, compiled by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. It has a few operational tips for our vendors. If you're heading in that direction, it'd be a great help. As thanks, I've got a gift for you when you get back.
Now, isn't this lively?
We really don't have enough hands on deck. If I'd known, I would have roped some others in.
What's the best thing on the menu?
Ah, customers. Take a look and decide for yourself. I can do anything on the menu. Or if there's...
Should I order to eat today?
After, I can do that instead.
I'm not cooking today.
Huh. Now that you mention it, you do have a lot of options for a food stall.
Naturally. If there's a dish I can't cook, I've yet to hear about it. Same every year. The old operational tips. How's this for a tip? Leave the handbook to one side and concentrate on the killer cooking. Hand it over. I'll use it to feed the fire later. Come on then, place your orders. Aren't you here to eat?
There are so many. This one looks good, but Paimon wants to try that one too. Huh? Grilled tigerfish? That's the one Pervases love to eat, isn't it? Seeing as the Lantern Rite is about commemorating the heroes of the past, let's order this one.
Ah, your friend has a good eye for food. That's our specialty. Please wait. I'll have it ready for you in no time. Okay, here's your grilled tigerfish. What do you think?
Delicious. Of course. What kind of a guide would Paimon be otherwise?
Well, hope you enjoy your food. I gotta see to some other customers. If you get hungry again, you know where I am.
So you're back. What do you think? Yin Yan makes some mean grub, huh?
Ah, so tasty.
Oh yeah? He said that last year, too. If he'd listened to our marketing tips, he'd be doing even better by now. Anyway, not to worry. Here's the gift I was talking about. This Xiao lantern is for you.
Wow, such a beautiful lantern. How is it made?
I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to explain the process concisely. But if you're interested in Xiao lanterns, you can ask Jingming over there. He's in charge of both the Xiao and Mingxiao lanterns.
So he's responsible for this super duper huge one too?
That's right. He should be easy to find. Just over there, I think.
If we could make a Xiao lantern for Xiao, maybe that would cheer him up a bit. Let's find Jingming and see what he has to say.
Building materials. Teach you how to make Xiao lanterns. Oh, You don't look like locals to me. Looking to try your hand at making your own? I'll be happy to teach you. There's no one way to make a Xiao lantern, but let me start by showing you the simplest one. I should have some spare materials over here. Just a second. They still need a bit of work. Take these and give it a go.
Uh, what is this? So I should be making as much of these as I can. Where do I get these rocks? Same from Mars.
That was so complicated.
It all comes with practice. No one's expecting your first try to be perfect. Folks like you who
Hey.
want to learn my craft are a rare find now.
What do you want from the Chinese?
Did you build that humongous Mingxiao lantern using the same method?
That one?
Chicken and broccoli?
I suppose it's fair to say the method is the same.
With white rice, yeah.
But no single person can take credit.
How did you do in your
The
writing?
whole of Liyue comes together to make it.
So it was a community effort?
How did you
Truly
do
a
in your
firm effort.
writing?
The Xiao Market is actually a fundraiser aiming to support the Ming Xiao Lantern's construction.
It's not gonna go away. You have to do it. It's a simple compare and contrast
Such
writing
is the
assignment.
Lantern Rite tradition.
What do they have
The
in
Ministry of
common?
Civil
What do
Affairs
they have
might be
different?
covering the bulk of the costs, but it's the citizens of Liyue that donate the materials, among many other things.
You know, so you're gonna continue it.
Meant when she said she donated her ragdoll. But since when do you build Mingxiao lanterns out of ragdolls?
Well, the Lantern Rite is a major festival. If somebody wants to make a contribution, no matter how small, or in this case symbolic, we tend not to reject them. All well-meaning contributions are gratefully received. Especially considering how grand of an occasion the Lantern Rite is for everyone. People believe that joining the effort might bring them good luck. Alrighty then. Shouldn't you get going? With all that the festival has to offer, I'm sure you must be on a busy schedule. Of course, if you want to make another Xiao Lantern at any time, you know where to find me. Happy Lantern Rite. Have fun.
I got a new controller, the new Xbox One X controller for my computer, and it keeps disconnecting like randomly. It's like brand new batteries in it, and it just disconnects randomly like every 10-15 minutes or just whenever the hell it wants to.
So, did you find Jingming?
We did! And he taught us all about how to make Xiao lanterns. Even though Paimon can't really remember any of it.
No worries. You can always ask Jingming if you need to refresh your memory. I should go. Duty calls. Happy Lantern Rite.
Just a glow of 1,000 lanterns level. Wait, can I use this to get what are they called? Constellations? So I can get one constellation. Nice. DC 6 already, I think. I haven't played in so long. I have no idea where my people are. That is C6, of course. C5. She's only C2. I don't even know who I would be using more.
If you were me, I would always use the original character. Which one seems the
Oh,
strongest?
Jay. I don't. You, if you're doing anything, you should be doing your writing right now. You shouldn't be commenting on a Genshin stream. It's a compare and contrast. It's not that hard.
It's a 2 paragraph.
Okay. And how many sentences did you write so far?
I think I know. Okay.
It's
Jeez.
this one has this, and this one also has this in common. So this has this different, and this has this different. It's simple.
As a kid.
I didn't need Google Docs. I wrote it. You can write it if you want. Yes. Did I not do this already?
Oh no. I think you did it on my thing.
Jade, you don't know what I'm talking about.
Hello again, Wangya.
Good to see you two. The project should be completed in a. Plostrite, a lot of them carve their heart's desires onto the plostrite they donate as a prayer for good for.
Paimon wants some good.
Since one is called azurite. It is occasionally found when azurite gets caught in the roots of ordinary vegetation. It sometimes produces. The other one is called Iguali Plains.
It looks
Old
like an
ruin hunters who've
Aries.
lost the. It's a tall.
You know, when I started the stream, I took forever to figure out how to even get it to show up on Streamlabs Genshin, because apparently I forgot about the whole thing about having it as administrator. I don't know why that's a thing.
I do remember that.
What am I looking for?
It says right there. It says obtain a rose right from Woody Floaties. She's like still level 1 for me.
How do I get that? How do I get that? Windmill. Oh yeah, I noticed it. Like I said, I just forgot how to play, and I'm looking around how to get it.
This world is full.
What to do is you can use any character for that.
I really just missed that. You can't. You have to use any wind character because it's a wind thing.
You know I can try with air. Let's use him again. You have like a lot of. Look, now you even have Zekros.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
The dude's not winning. Oh, what?
Oh, look, a thing.
A rune guard.
It's a Rune Hunter, I think.
Yeah, it's a rune hunter. I thought it was a rune guard. But if it was a rune guard, it would like obvious be standing up on like and I'm looting.
I taste blood.
I'll protect us.
Oh, that was that. Cool. Please, right, Lana? Come here. Come here. What are you doing?
So busy. You're doing schoolwork, so who's gonna play with her? When I'm busy with school, and you're busy with work, who's supposed to play with Luna?
I knew I could count on you.
I can't just hop off a meeting just to play with Luna and then hop back on and miss the whole thing.
She's fine, right, Lana?
Yeah, but she likes when she has someone to play with.
Come on, get carving.
Because sometimes when I sleep and she's not happy, she puts her tail down and doesn't lie.
To eat more delicacies with. And you? Let Paimon see. So you made a wish for her instead. Don't you worry. Paimon will help you find
she's
her,
sad.
and we'll spend the next lantern right together.
When I play with
Then we'll release a gazillion shell lanterns.
If you're done with your carvings, you can hand over your azurite and vermilionite to me.
when I
Well, hello, Chang
That
Chang.
was interactive.
What's up, little missy? Can't find your granddad?
Granddad said he's
when
busy, and
you
I should go
with
play
her,
on my
her tail
own.
starts flashing.
I want to make a shell lantern, but I don't know how. Miss Wangya, could you help me make a shell lantern?
Sure thing, but promise me that you'll go back home as soon as we're done playing. With so many people at the festival, your
Yeah, have
granddad will
someone
be
to
worried
play
sick
with.
if you stay out too long.
Thank you, Miss Wangya. I'll be a good girl. I promise.
I certainly do. That's how I made my first Mora, helping visitors make shell lanterns by the docks. Ah, good times. I should really stay here to keep an eye on the girl. Hey, could I bother you to go? Great, thanks. I appreciate it.
How many elements have you found? Remember there are 7?
I don't know.
Well, I know you have water, you have Electro, you have Pyro.
Dude, again, you have writing to do. You shouldn't be worried about a game right now.
Acting very suspicious, don't you think?
Hey, what you doing? What you staring at me like that for? Get gone! Huh?
Hey,
All
wonder what?
If you all won't get gone, I'm just gonna get going myself, I guess.
Wow. Paimon thought he might be a shady character. Then he opened his mouth, and now Paimon's sure of it. He must have been up to something when he was crouching down on the ground, because as soon as he saw us approaching, he stood up and acted all innocent. Paimon has a bad feeling about this. What could he be up to? Let's investigate. Well, this area is full of construction supplies for the Mingqiao lantern. Paper, oil, wood. All highly flammable
what you
materials.
doing? What you staring at me like that? All right. If you all want...
Not necessary.
On the last day of the lantern rite, huge crowds come out to watch the Mingqiao lantern being released. It can't be a good sign if there's a suspicious character lurking around somewhere so dangerous. If he's been tampering with the stockpile of lantern supplies... Let's get the materials we came for first. We can tell Wanya about the situation when we get back. Because everyone in Liyue has worked really hard for this. No one should be allowed to spoil it, period. Oh, fine. There's so many delicacies in Liyue Harbor. That should be enough. Let's get back to Wangya.
Did you get the materials? Ah, yes, these will do.
We saw a shady character skulking around the highly flammable materials at the construction site. He looked like he was up to no good.
I see. Okay. Please inform the Ministry of Civil Affairs about what you saw. I'll talk to Jingming. With so many people visiting for the lantern rite, we can't afford to ignore something like this.
Miss Wangya, is something bad gonna happen at the lantern rite?
Not to a darling little angel like you, Chang Chang. Come on now, good girl. Head back to your granddad and don't get distracted along the way. We don't want to make him worry.
Halt! This is the Liyue Ministry.
Yeah! We saw a shady look. We must defend the grilled tigerfish food stall at all costs!
Goodness. This is a serious matter indeed.
Exactly what Paimon thought! Liyue Harbor's cuisine is the heart and soul of the city!
It seems we disagree on where the seriousness of the matter lies. But you're not wrong, my little friend. Rest easy. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has assigned a specialist to keep the lantern rite safe. I will inform him of this matter and order him to step up vigilance in due course.
In due course? This is serious! Why not get your butt over there and tell him straight away?
I wish I could, but he's yet to return. He's taken a small team to Guili Plains. Huh? But you're a traveler, aren't you? You've come all this way for the lantern rite, and yet you are willing to lend a hand?
Our pleasure! We're experts in this kind of stuff. We lend hands all the time. Oh!
Really? Huh. Then we are indebted to you. Travelers are so kind these days. Ah, yes. No commission should go unpaid. I will take care of the compensation. Again, thank you both.
of them. Why would they gather together like this? We can't let them get away with being a menace to the people here. Let's show them what we've got. Let the show be.
Who? Oh. Thank you. I'm in charge of I encountered one during my patrol just now, so I called a few men and we pursued them out here. Once we got here, we decided to split up. I was searching this area. The thief seems to have made a clean getaway, and I sure didn't bank on these monsters being here. I was just assessing whether it would be better to send for reinforcements or find another way to disperse them. And that's when you showed up and dealt with them. And thank goodness. I don't know how long it would have taken for the others to get here. Well, I need to get back to looking for that thief. But thanks for your help. Until next time.
Wait a second. We're not done here.
Oh, is there something else? Another one? It's interminable. Right. When I get back, I'll get the other troops to be extra vigilant in the area. In the middle of the festival, too. What are they up to?
Do you get the feeling... Paimon, with our wealth of experience, so let's go back to the place where we... Paimon here is from patrol off. That's what...
Good job, Doombot.
Knew it! Wait! There's another person!
What are you doing here?
Huh? Xiao? Are you here for the festival?
I have no interest in Lantern Rite. I sensed a malign influence here. I'm here to investigate. When a shackle is loosened in the realms of deities and demons, I take full responsibility. But this time, the threat comes from the mortal world. Your world. Thus you shall take full responsibility, mortal traveler. When the time comes, I hope you shall act promptly and decisively. I do not wish for the tassel of the pole.
When is the traveler getting another element?
To become stained with mortal.
That didn't happen yet, right?
What's this?
A symbol that your suspected evildoer left behind.
Doesn't look familiar to Paimon.
Well, you will have to show me how much you can accomplish on your own strength. Because if I become involved, there is a possibility that the streets of Liyue Harbor will be painted red this Lantern Rite.
Well, that sounds terrible. Let's not be impulsive. Why don't we figure out the origins of this symbol first? The one the suspected criminal left behind. Oh! Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Kaya will know something about it.
I like when they send me on quests to talk to people who are in my party. I have to travel all the way back here, and I can just summon him.
Oh, I'm looking... Well, well. Long time no see.
Kaya! We went to the lantern rite in Liyue.
Ah, well. How was it? Fun?
Delicious.
Well then, you ought to be looking forward to Mondstadt's Ludi Harpastum.
Right. Kaya, there's something we need to tell you about.
Lantern supplies. Stockpile of wood, paper, and oil. At the very least, it sounds like an accident waiting to happen. How very amusing. What makes you think I would recognize...
Oh, that about sums it up.
I'm flattered. But don't you think you might be overestimating me?
There it is! At last! Kaya displays the knightly virtue of modesty, perfectly articulated and masterfully delivered.
My goodness. Your stay in Liyue seems to have sharpened your wit and broadened your vocabulary. Anyway, I digress. This is the symbol of the cross-border criminal organization you know as the Treasure Hoarders. If you are curious to know more, I can put you in touch with an informant on the inside.
Didn't you just say the Knights of Favonius don't have dealings with their enemies?
This is my own personal informant. Nothing to do with the Knights of Favonius. A little later, make your way over to Windrise. I'll arrange for the informant to meet you there.
Thanks, Kaya!
Oh, and remember, wine begets wisdom.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, right.
Huh?
Hey, you're the guy, right? Kaya's informant?
Informant? Not me.
But this is the place we agreed upon, and you're the only other one here, so...
Place we agreed upon? I know nothing.
Ugh, stop being so annoying.
Okay, yeah, it's me.
How was any of that even slightly necessary?
What do you want to know about?
Here's the situation.
Okay, I see.
So, what can you tell us as an insider?
I do not think this is the work of the Treasure Hoarders. The reason the Treasure Hoarders are able to sustain a giant cross-border operation is because they abide by one fundamental principle. Caution. Softly, catchy monkey is the name of the game for them. By contrast, the idea of taking huge risks to try and make a fortune is utter folly in their eyes. Liyue has the Adepti looking after it, doesn't it? And they're especially active during the Lantern Rite. There's just no way that they, slip of the tongue, when you've been undercover as long as I have. Where was I just now? Oh, yes. There's no way that they, the Treasure Hoarders, would dare make a move during the Lantern Rite. Also, the Treasure Hoarders organization in Liyue recently received an anonymous letter.
Why would someone send them an anonymous letter? Trying to frame them, perhaps?
Nobody knows. But what I can tell you is which branch of the Treasure Hoarders has the letter in their possession. There. I've marked their location on the map for you.
Great! Well, Paimon thinks this was productive. This is our only solid lead. Let's not waste it.
If there's nothing more, I should get back to treasure hoarding. I mean, get back to those treasure hoarding lowlifes. To spy on them. I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Sorry, pal, wrong way. Wherever you think you're going, it's that way.
But isn't that the way to Liyue Harbor?
Right. Here is nowhere. So the other way is Liyue Harbor.
If you're looking for somewhere to stay, I suggest you go to the Wangshu Inn. Fair prices, great customer service, and a wonderful view.
How do you know about the letter?
One of Liyue's Adepti told us about it.
Did they now? I somehow doubt that.
You should not doubt it. It was I who sent them to investigate. Any further questioning, you may direct to me.
Did you just appear out of thin air?
You're the vigilant Yaksha!
Hey, watch your tone of voice. Or do you seriously want to pick a fight with an Adeptus?
Okay, it's not that we don't believe you're an Adeptus. It's just... everyone needs to look at the bigger picture here.
As you well know, we treasure hoarders are no serious threat to anyone. We're petty criminals, that's all.
So, if you are truly an Adeptus, please show us some mercy, would you?
Of course. If it turns out you're not a real Adeptus.
Then please, don't blame our weapons for treating everyone equally.
The hunter. The hunter.
Please, my heroic friend and Adeptus buddy, have mercy.
The letter is drivel anyway. It's not worth an armed conflict. Just take it.
How about that? Paimon knew it all along. Let's see what they wrote.
I see. Then let us send these two to the meeting. The sender may be plotting something truly diabolical for the Lantern Rite. It seems they want to burn down the entire city.
Great, everyone's happy. You're good, we're good. However...
These two, they don't look anything like us.
It'll be fine. When we're in disguise, no one will be the wiser.
It still seems like a long shot to me, but with the help of an Adeptus, hopefully everything will turn out fine.
Well, the safety of Liyue is in your hands now. Good luck. Even the treasure hoarders don't want to see the city burned to the ground.
Then it is settled. What is it? Huh? I am not partial to crowded areas, especially at this time of the year. When this matter is resolved, come to Wangshu Inn. In previous years, the Mingxiao lantern has been visible even from there.
He's vanished! Did he go back to Wangshu Inn already? But the time mentioned in the letter, that's today, isn't it? Come on, let's go to the meeting place. Paimon wonders what the sender of the...
What you got?
All right. You folks from the treasure hoarders, yeah? I thought I insinuated in my letter there that you should have done like I done and put on a mask and a costume and so forth. But it seems you didn't all get the memo. It's pretty cool, though. Gutsy.
Well, guess what? We don't need to go sneaking around everywhere wearing disguises because unlike you, we would never do anything so shameful that we would need to wear masks while doing it. Really? I was in the middle of my speech and everything!
Wait a second now. You folks ain't no treasure hoarders. What game are you two playing?
Tell us your diabolical plan now!
Okay, I give up.
Give up now, or feel the wrath of my Paimonial... Huh? You're giving up just like that?
I'm just a lowly apprentice thief who really looks up to the treasure hoarders.
An apprentice thief?
Yeah, for a greenhorn like me, especially working on my own and all, the treasure hoarders? Oh, man, they're my heroes.
Wait a second.
So, I thought I'd try and set up some sort of lucrative opportunity and submit my pledge of loyalty.
Wait a second. None of this is making any sense. Paimon was expecting a serial arsonist to be someone more sinister, evil-looking. But instead, we get you.
Arson? What the heck are you talking about?
Don't pretend. Paimon's seen you loitering around piles of highly flammable materials.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. But I was only checking the place out. My plan ain't got nothing to do with those lantern construction materials.
Are you serious?
Well, I just wanted to nab me the biggest chunk of plaustrite in 20 years is all. I was gonna wait till nightfall, chop off half the tethers, float it out to sea.
Oh.
Then, all I'd have to do is find some way or another of bringing it down, so I could hide it underwater in the shallows. The perfect crime.
For a perfect crime, it sure has a lot of holes. For example, how exactly were you planning to bring down the plaustrite once it was airborne?
I was still in the process of figuring out the details, hence why I hadn't made my move yet.
This guy is an imbecile. Okay, let's teach him a lesson. Now that the Millilith have gotten hold of that idiot, let's head back. We can notify the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
I smell rabbit. I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I keep watch. You leave, you call me. I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Got my food. Trying.
Traveler, word spreads fast. Looks like the Mingxiao lantern will be ready soon. Rest easy. Word was passed up the chain. Another group of very capable troops have been brought in. They're dressed as ordinary citizens. You wouldn't notice them in the crowd. If anyone dares make a move, they'll be on them in an instant. That's sorted then. You two get some rest, we'll take it from here. Enjoy the lantern rite in peace.
So, Paimon supposes that's taken care of then. Paimon wishes so too. Guess he won't make it this time. Wait! Do you remember what the inspiration for the Mingxiao lantern was? Yeah! With a name like Sky Bracer or something. So if it's modeled on an Adeptus, maybe Xiao would be interested this time. On the day the Mingxiao lantern is ready, we can meet him at Wangshu Inn like he suggested, then try to persuade him. Even though he said you can see the Mingxiao lantern from Wangshu Inn, we should get up close if we want to get that festival atmosphere.
Where has Master gone this time?
But you didn't let me finish.
These quests go on forever.
2 seconds to tell me what you need.
So is the matter resolved? Good. No. As I said, I am not partial to crowded areas. Especially...
Yeah! It's a super impressive looking
Skybracer. A Mingxiao lantern nonetheless. A fleeting creation of human hand. It means nothing to me. If this short-lived spectacle is one you wish to witness, I suggest you go to the city.
He really won't go. Let's go find the boss. She might have a few tricks up her sleeve.
Sounds like you and Xiao took care of business again.
Word certainly got around. The news even reached us here.
And yet another year's lantern rite will soon be over. And he still won't go and take a look.
All these long years, and I've never seen him attend the lantern rite. I'd go as far as to say it'd be easier bringing the festival to him than the other way around.
Bring the festival to him. Yeah, if Xiao won't go to the lantern rite, then let's bring the lantern rite to him.
Sorry, surely you realize I was joking. How would you bring the lantern rite to him exactly?
When we were in the city checking out the festivities, we learned how to make Xiao lanterns. We even found a food stall serving local delicacies. So much tasty food! So many pretty Xiao lanterns! Not to mention, what else? Oh, the bygone heroes! His old friends! Aren't those the heart and soul of the lantern rite?
You're not wrong, but where would we settle that up?
Now that you mention it, I wonder. We need enough space to set up our own stall. There might just be enough room below the inn. Hey, let's take a look and choose a space. I believe I know the kind of stall you're after. There should be a few styles we can reference. Let me think. This is too close to the elevator entrance. I think we can do better. No, here we'd be constantly interrupted by the foot traffic. Here's not too bad.
and it's safely away from all the foot traffic. Fitting choice. We've got ourselves a nice spot. Now we need to build a proper stall. I've thought about it, and I believe I know roughly how to go about it. If you'll excuse me for a moment, I'll try to figure out where to start. And voila! A little rough around the edges, but it should serve us well. It's no big deal. Just a little bit of DIY that I picked up years ago. I've forgotten most of it, actually. Well, we can check the stall off our to-do list. It looks quite festive. Well, yes, but in my generation, it's just the norm for everyone who grew up in Liyue. Anyway, speaking of festivities, no celebration is complete without a feast. Do you know what you would like on the menu?
Almond tofu, that's for sure.
Almond tofu and grilled tigerfish. Huh. What an interesting combination of flavors. I'll have a word with Smiley Yanxiao. He should be able to rustle those up in no time. Luckily, the inn's pantry contains all the necessary ingredients. Oh, it's about time to summon our honored guest. Could you fetch him? The food should be ready by the time you come down.
Need to get something from A to B.
What now? We've had the talk about crowded places. What is that supposed to mean? You brought the festival to me?
Okay, so there's a bunch of delicious snacks just laid out below the inn, and a bunch of Xiao lanterns, and there's practically no one else around to have to worry about. Better hurry up, or the food's gonna go cold. Come on down. Ta-da! Your very own miniature lantern rite festival! Well, if it doesn't look mouth-watering.
So this is what you meant by bringing the festival to me? Is there no end to the peculiarities of human behavior? Does it serve any grander purpose? Is that so? Human motives defy my attempts to fathom them.
Less fathoming, more eating! Come on, dig in before it gets cold! Okay, Paimon's gonna concentrate on eating now. Now that we're done with the most important part of the celebration...
You may take your leave. There's nothing for me over there.
Yeah, the Mingxiao lantern may not be your thing, but surely there's no harm in taking a walk with us. The road from here to Liyue Harbor is long and full of dangers. We need someone to ensure our safety. Nobody says you have to enter the city. You can just see us off at the outskirts.
So be it. I shall accept your proposal.
There you go. All right, time to hit the road.
This is as far as I will go. Please see yourselves into the city. What now?
You are obviously one of the heroes this festival is all about. Why don't you want to get involved?
I detest detest the rabble. No cares in the world, so peaceful, so joyful. They are nothing like me. Too long have I spent slaughtering, accompanied by the burden of suffering that follows in its wake. Crossing paths with all those jubilant people will only make me... That's all I have to say. Farewell. Are you really so enamored with such trivial amusements?
Hey, this is a legitimate festival, not some trivial amusement.
Legitimate. Enough. Go watch your lanterns. But stay vigilant. Keep your eyes open for any menace. If you find yourself in trouble, speak my name. Anywhere, anytime. Whether yours or Liyue's, I hear all cries for help, all prayers for peace, and all the wishes carried by the lanterns.
All the lanterns. That's a lot of lanterns.
Not yet.
Welcome to Leo.
Build a lantern so big.
What can I
Is that it? Oh, what is this? So many quests. Big pile of quests. Is there like a lot of fetching stuff too? Is that what it is?
To our success.
Should
Oh,
we save this money?
I need
Festive.
to make them.
Not yet.
You know spots to get those rocks at? Or are they just like everywhere? Do I have damage on 6?
Should I save this money or invest it? Oh.
Oh, what the hell?
Not yet.
Error.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Was that really a long, like, height? Oh god, I haven't played it forever. I thought that would be no big deal.
I'll protect you.
Oh, they all this long? This is so ridiculous.
Or invest it?
Razor was flat. I didn't expect that to happen.
Wonder if they'll have any special snacks on us.
Feast your eyes on these super fresh fish.
Where is he? Why isn't it telling me where the guy is?
Feast your eyes on these super fresh fish.
The character is currently involved in other quests cannot join this. What does that mean? What? Can I not do this now? It's fed. I guess I gotta do this.
Who's that skulking around?
That's kind of rigged. I thought I was doing it in order.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Oh boy! Whoa! 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 What did I just do? What? Is it? I answered in some sort of race. Okay. That seems easy enough. Too many text files. There's so many quests, and I gotta like blow through these. Too much. Too much. Who needs words? Sure. Oh, you want something with fish? Oh, fish. Like really making me like read things or just choose multiple times. What is come and get it? I want to know what that order is.
Unfung's Ironmongers, here to serve.
I'll protect us. I wonder if they'll have any special snacks.
Tasty chop suey.
I wonder if they'll have any special snacks on offer during Lantern Rite.
But I think that made a difference. Is that a chest? No. Oh, it was a chest. Special paint. Sure. Do I have already? Do I not have? I need special. Okay.
I smell rabbit.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me. I smell rabbit. I smell rabbit. I smell rabbit.
And my boss just called me. I didn't know what that was about. I had to take it.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
What was I doing? Did I do that quest? I guess I did. Oh, those are lanterns I did. Cool.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
and tasty chop suey.
Roger, what are you saying, Aluna? How many sentences did you write? I talked to him from down here. Why do you have to go to 2 different locations? They reused like the same quest so many times. Does he want me to tell him a number this time? How many sentences did you write, Jake?
Dad?
Yes.
Why do I have a
Put
rash
pajamas
here?
on. Put your pajamas on. I don't know, Jake. I don't know. You play with a lot of different things.
Anything because it won't wash off.
I smell rabbit.
Alright, I gotta hit some rocks now, I guess. What was that crystal chunk? There. Oh, the lanterns are still up. Cool. I keep dying. I gotta try not to kill myself again. What did I mark here?
Let the show be. Oz, reveal. Hi. Let the show be. Oz, reveal the power cord!
All right.
Let's dance. Power cord!
Put pajamas on. I already did.
What?
When you were sleeping. By playing it.
How can I help you?
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Make a picture. Cool. Let's do it. Why does it keep changing? Oh, annoying. Not to play slowly. Oh, okay. Can you imagine being someone who doesn't fast travel? What a life that would be. I don't remember how far I can swim. Is this like doable distance?
Another test subject. That tingle?
I'll protect us.
That tingle? That tingle?
Should replace my hamburger.
I was sworn there was like another person there. Yeah, there was.
Another
Oh.
test subject.
He was laying down on the floor? What was that? Was he taking a nap? It's weird. Why I highlighted that area. Can I turn off the light? What? What is that? never thought of spiderweb before. That's interesting. There's a chest there.
Feel the beat.
I'm getting hit by so many spiders.
Feel the beat. Let the show begin.
Just like get on that wall.
Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious.
What am I hitting? There's some determined spiders. Oh, that was treasure. Cool. I thought that was just a bonus treasure. Needs ladders.
I'll protect us. Power cord.
And I fell anyway. What am I climbing for?
Let the show be.
What? Was that the quest? Did I just do a whole other quest? No, it was a quest.
I smell rabbit.
Think you can last a round against me?
Fly! Am I gonna have to like wait to get lower? Maybe this hilly is doing a boogie. It'd be cool if you could just like start dancing with them. No, I don't want to. Guess I could. How do I take a picture? I good. Cool. Is that where they like remind the users that there's a camera feature? Is that the quest they like snuck in there? Really? I gotta take another picture. Wait, what's the other one? Oh, that's why they were saying you can't use gadgets. Like, I was trying to do the track, and apparently tracking is considered a gadget because it kept telling me, I couldn't, I couldn't do that. Why would you ask me if you would just, like, freaking veto me with almond tofu? Oh, he just walked a couple of feet away. Look at him trying to do poetry. What a champ. Do I need to do this, like, or is this just like a new boss now? Or is this like a temporary thing? Like, should I be fighting this guy? Oh wait, he gives you everything? That's weird. So one size fits all boss. Jade, go to bed. Oh, easy. Easy.
How relaxing.
I love how like the Traveler defeats like all these like bad guys and all these godly like things, and he's just like everyone's errand boy. It's kind of amazing. I don't know. He doesn't seem too enthused when he does these things. I mean, Paimon makes more sense. She's like looking for every opportunity to eat a good meal. You know, that seems more likely with all the these things. I can't go quickly. Can't you see I'm trying to hang this lantern? Priorities. Now who's dying? Um. What is this? There. Oops. Like this is the stuff I'm talking about. He's like, yeah, I'll clean your place for you. Why not? How do I clean again? Do I not just like, do I need to use wind for that? Or water? Can I use water?
Hi. Hi. Hi.
What kind of creep thing is this? Let the kids be kids. I don't even want to read. Oh boy. Time for even more quests. I resume. How did this light up again? What am I getting?
Could it be true? What I've heard?
Oh. Then I have to deliver him the food I just picked up?
Need to get some.
Power chord! Let's dance!
Oh boy. Here we go. Let's do it. I gotta fix my lighting up. Maybe do that tomorrow.
Could that be she's?
Is there a way to use that down D-pad short key for anything? Or is that saved for something?
I'm hungry.
Oh, this again? Oh, it's one of these. Is that how Mario looks? God damn it. How does Mario look? I assume that's how it looks. So when I turn this, it turns everything to the right. No, I meant the, like when you do this, and then you can do, see it, it has this is to do that, um, whatever that is, and this, like, when you do the, short, I don't know what it is for on other things, but it's the L key for me.
Official, and the
But
princess and
that whole down D-pad area is empty for it. The shortcut wheel, that's what I meant. I don't know why I blanked so much on shortcut wheel. Yeah, that's why I was trying to figure out what the mouse and keyboard equivalent was for that. Oh, that does that too. Okay. This should be it, right? Nailed it.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Oh! Pyrotechnics!
Oh, it's ripping.
protect us. Power cord. Hey, not like a...
Oh, I'm cracking myself up with these drops. Jesus.
Come on, we can do it.
I don't know why, like, you know, I can't I can't judge the fall distance anymore. I totally thought, yeah, I'm good with that. Plenty of room there. Like a baby drop. Oh. He drops to his death. It seemed like such small jumps to me, you know? Poor Razor. What was that, the third the third death from leaping? Just have to do this. Blow up 15 barrels with... Wait, what? $15 barrels in 20 seconds? Like a barrel a second? What? How am I... How am I supposed to do a barrel a second? Like... Is there, Yeah, how do I do a barrel a second? Oh, so just shoot one. And don't fall off to my death.
I'll protect us.
Oh, I did it. Yeah, apparently I did. I mean, I guess he didn't die for anything. Nothing, you know. Did he not have enough time to heal me? Okay. So is this another set of like 9 quests here for the third one? Seems so exhausting. There's so many quests. Just let me smash things. I don't, when did I join you guys? Was that this week or last week? I'm trying to remember if I did my... I guess I can just check if I did my bosses. No, I guess I didn't. Switch it up real quick with a Storm Terror. I don't remember. There's like an ideal formation too for that's more optimal with buffs and things, but I don't remember.
Need to end a few enemies?
I like to have Child for that level 1 boost. Oops.
I'll protect us.
Yeah, I haven't been playing forever. If I was playing at least half of the time I wasn't, I would have been able to.
Oz, we're
Let the show be.
I can one phase him if I like buff up properly.
I'll protect us.
By royal decree.
Ooh, what is this? Ah, so bad. Yeah, that was like the only good stat in it. No, it had like there was HP on it and defense. I mean let's look at what I got now on that. That was this one, right? This one is better, even though it has a what the main stat is HP percent. I like this one more, has crit damage. That's not oh. What was I just looking at? Jesus. Was I looking at a feather? It was a feather. I like this one. Crit rate, crit damage. That defense sucks, but it is what it is. Attack and crit damage. What do I have now? This one is really good now. That sucks. Why did I level that up all the way? Was it this one? Yeah, the only good thing about this one is the attack percent. I mean, going for the substats gives you, like, things to, especially in a feather. I mean, you're getting the attack and the main stat. It gives you something to work towards. Like, I really love this one. If that defense was anything else, it would have been even more great. I mean, this is so OP as it is to me. I like this one too. I don't know what that fourth spot is gonna be. Let me see. Yeah, like the fourth slot for this was HP. I don't like that.
I smell rabbit.
Nice. Crit rate is so hard to get to. I think crit rate is like one of the hardest things to get because you can't. I don't think you can get it on everything. I think crit damage is easier to get as a substat than crit rate. You can also get crit damage um, in other places easier. Go, go, go. So, are they going to start, well, I guess probably not for a while. When are they going to start putting older characters back in rotation again? I want to get a Venti. That'd be awesome. I heard we were going to get what do you call that element? The Darrow? The life element thing? We were going to get one of those characters. That element has been so weird to me because it's like there's only one monster who has that element in the game. That plant thing. Oh, Dendro, yeah. I heard like something about us getting a Dendro character. There's only like one Dendro monster now, isn't there?
Who's next?
Let's dance.
It's just I've just always found it so weird that there haven't even been, you know, other Dendro monsters besides the one. Like they don't. I don't even think people have talked about it, like in the game or anything.
Howdy. Please.
These woods aren't that big. I like not seeing what I'm supposed to. Am I just really slow right now and not seeing what I'm supposed to see? Or am I supposed to venture out, like, further than what they're pointing to? I walked by here like 5 times. This is what we're doing. Should I be looking in the woods or like I don't know what the area of play is right now. Alright, use this useless skill for anything. Usually there's like a yellow circle of like the area of play so you know not to go too far around. Here, I don't know what we're doing. Where am I hanging at? Oh, this tree looks big. This is not so big. These trees all look around the same height. I don't know what they want from me right now. What? That's not even... Whatever. That's like at the same distance I was at over here. Leave the woods. What does that say? 3 spooks me? Oh, you just... Yeah.
Could it be true? What I've heard.
That went over my head. Have like any wishes at all. I'm gonna save from now, but I have like nothing. Thought I had less than that actually. Wolf's gravestone.
I keep watch.
What is
You
my...
leave, you call me.
For how hard it is to get these, I feel like the refinements aren't like as good as they should be. But it's already broken as it is, I guess. Yeah, I'm so like... It's crazy because I think this is one of the only 5-star weapons I have, and I got it twice. Wait, let me see. I think that's the only one I've ever gotten. Yeah, that's the only one I've ever gotten, and I've gotten it twice. Like, what is that luck? That luck is crazy. Like I said, I get so lucky in this game. I don't know. I haven't even pulled like a bow. My brother on his first multi summon, he pulled a 5-star bow. Um, I think my daughter pulled a 5-star weapon too, at like one of her first multi summons. But and it took me forever to get this, and then I got another one. Like, not even was it long after? It was a while after. I keep getting dragon veins too. I have so many dragon's veins. I have this refinement 5, and I could probably make another one refinement 5. Tell you, look, look at that! Look at those. Those I did 4 summons in February. Haven't summoned in 2 months, and I got that 5-star there. It's so crazy. It could have been pity. That could have been also why I had in my head to pull singles. So I had Kaching, 14 pages, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that seems about pity. Yeah. It's so weird that Kaching is like a featured on this, since she's like a normal banner. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but I think that was the first time a like a regular character was featured, for the character event thing. Usually it's just a new character, whoever it is.
I smell rabbit.
By the way, I'm really liking. I'm not using my actual physical green screen right now. This is Nvidia's broadcast virtual green screen, which I think works, pretty good actually. It works a hell of a lot better than XSplits. I got my chair that kind of glitches and janks a little bit. It's definitely way more janky than you know having a green screen. It's just more convenient. I don't have to fix my green screen up every time.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Can I get hit by lightning? Is that a thing I should be concerned about? Oh, that's fantastic. Well, I like insta fry, or I probably an achievement for. I probably want to get hit by lightning, right? Like what increases your odds of getting hit? Oh, that rod looks like a lightning rod. Ah, I missed it. I tried to run into it. It's so close. I feel like I can like run into it. God damn it. Was that the same spot it just hit? I think it is. Does it hit the same spots? What is this? What is this boost I have? That was so weird. Would the iframes activate though if I like dash to it? I think iframe might be active. I don't want the achievement. I'd love to get hit while I was like in the air. Be a good time. I hit that same spot twice. It's nuts. Such a weird walk. What is Third Round Knockout referring? Is that the name of a restaurant? Oh, there's a Geoculus here. Oh, so close. I went in the cave and like came back out to sunshine. It's so crazy. It was not that big of a cave. There are enemies here? Oh, these guys. So annoying.
Read what this says.
On to the following guy. Okay. I would appreciate a Venti rerun. I'd be in it for that. You know, I feel left out with everyone pulling out their Ventis. What was I gonna do? You think they do a D enter? I would also probably go in for that for the C5 on D Luke. That'd be pretty. I'd be okay with that. It'd be a lot easier to get C5, especially on the on anything actually, because you can just save up for those banners and
You leave,
try to get pity
you
on
call
those
me.
banners if anything. How many times am I talking to this guy? Jeez. Wait, what? What am I doing? 2 delicious chicken skewers. They said chicken mushroom? Oh, that's like the easiest thing to do. Serve dishes to Holderin and Casper. What if I didn't like have the ingredients? Oh, I was supposed to. I was supposed to pay attention to that. I think she said vegetarian. I remember saying vegetarian. I have no idea. I hate when they throw these at me. You know. Um, I'm just gonna put this again. I was not paying attention at all. Rice, almond, and tofu. I think I have. I should have all of that already. Oh wait, where am I going now? I don't know what they wanted. I'm just giving them food. You know, they'll. It may not be what they ordered, but that's what you're getting. Wait, I didn't get to see the people yell about their wrong order. Hope he doesn't get in trouble. He's gonna get fired. It would be amazing if they made it canon that the chef got fired because you just had him deliver the wrong order. That'd be amazing. I decided to have this wolf kid help me in the kitchen. I think that's a worst case for you. You have this homeless wolf kid just helping you out in your job. Can you imagine working in a kitchen and you just have some homeless kid deliver the meals out to the tables? He's just putting plates everywhere. Oh, it's amazing. Do I need to make more lanterns? Probably do. I just never know when they're gonna ask for a damn lantern. Oh, his name is Dummy. Is that like a joke, or is Dummy like a normal name to have in Japan? Huh. Oh, China. You're right.
Why hasn't it happened yet?
I mean, but Dummy? I hate this time stuff. It serves no purpose than to just like make you do an extra step.
Happened yet?
Well, the following afternoon.
Like this?
Why hasn't it happened yet?
Is he not a nearby person? Yes, I guess he doesn't get an invite. I'm going way out of the way to this next person. This guy really didn't want to invite him. I don't think he should be that picky.
This life isn't bad either.
Why hasn't it happened yet?
I guess I can keep living like this. Guess I can keep living like this.
Shit.
Nothing will solve.
best way to travel.
That's a transport balloon quest. Let's go, balloon.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
How did they come from behind me like that? They don't even matter anymore. They're already like past.
By royal decree, I'll protect us.
Balloon looks way more damaged than it is.
What if Master finds out?
So behind. Oh, guess I need more. God damn it. Come on. They're like not even close. More quest. Rock hard flesh, bamboo bones. Lives the city. Thousands. I'm gonna call it. I need to get some sleep. I should be able to. Hopefully, should be able to grind out the rest of the quests between tomorrow and Saturday. All right, thanks for joining me, Tanky, and anyone else around. I'll be streaming tomorrow. How do I do? I don't know how to do stuff here. Like a raid or host thing.